Hello, chat. How's everybody doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. Let me fill my tankard real quick, because I have alcohol. Oh, wait. You guys can hear the game. There we go. Ingi! Sauron! Havoc! Gunga! Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the headback, Ingi, and enjoy your alert. I hope everybody's doing well today. Today we have the task to save Hans. Again, you ask? Yes, again. All right, let's see. I have a good idea of what I need to do, but I need to get some stuff done. So, are we ready to continue our adventure? I am. Let's go. Should be here now. Here we go. So I need to get myself a lockpick and charcoal. Nou, wat doe je?
Greetings, Adela. How's he doing?
Yeah.
Still the same. In a fever.
Thomas's rosary turned up, so I brought it. To him, this wayfarer here found it, and he'd like to pray with Thomas, if you don't mind.
I don't mind.
All right. I'll be going then. Stay strong.
Okay, bye. I'll be back shortly. It says everything I need is in there, so. Hello, Mr. Guardman. I'm gonna go here. Ah, that's the wrong way. Oh well. Hello, Mr. Guard. Neo Zakades! Oh, Konnichiwa. Lockpick, charcoal. Ah, yes. I don't have to steal shit now.
Stuff your face quickly and get back to work.
Okay.
Scrub you after. You'll have to wait. I've been
I suppose
damn or at least.
I can see if I...
Hey,
I've got something...
you said that lot. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Enjoy. If I recall correctly, I just got home and see you, so how are you doing? I'm doing good, man.
You?
You?
What in God's name are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same question.
I work here, genius.
Who are you, actually?
Yeah.
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yes, you do.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you are?
I already told you.
No, give me your name.
I'm a maid here.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
They let me out. I have to work off my sentence.
Really? Here. And what kind of important work would that be?
I have to help Captain Thomas. I'm looking for some medicine for him.
Thomas. I brought water to him in the tower.
No, he's not.
And
No,
I
he's
can
not,
tell
Chat.
you
I can
he
help
is
him.
Beyond help. That poor sister of his.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Yes.
Why should I?
Oh, shit. I don't know which one because I can report you to the Chamberlain.
Because I could make plenty of trouble for you with the Chamberlain.
Uh-huh. And what would you tell him? That old deviant couldn't care less about anyone searching the surgeon's chambers.
Oh, shoot.
I wouldn't be the first or the last.
And you think I believe you?
Believe what you want.
Ah!
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
There's the book. I got my charcoal. Lockpick this one. Yes!
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
I know. Read. Shoot, I forgot. Inventory, books. This is the one. It's called... it's probably what's inside. Read. Fever tonic. Yes. Right, you need wine, 3 handfuls of fever. I'm gonna use technology real quick, chat. Come here. There we go. All right, wine. Three handfuls of fever view. One. Two. 3. And... one. No!
The 6th bell. Half the time is up.
Grind the elderberry leaves. Grind the leaves and add them to the cauldron. Alright. Add the ginger, 2 handfuls of ginger. to distill. Please work. Yes. Not allowed to be here. Shit.
Huh? Strange. I heard something.
Gotta get the fuck out, chat. I gotta get the fuck out.
Stuff your face quick.
Gotta run.
Hey, you've no business here. Are you looking to steal something?
Give up!
Did he go through the wrong entry? Did I get it? Please tell me I got it.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted.
I'm doing good, chat. Where are you reading, Zaka?
His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work,
Oh, it will work.
I don't think he'll last long.
It'll work. $12. Oh, shoot. Chat, what's gonna happen with Hans? I'm worried now. I don't want Hans to die. but I ran.
I urge you all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws, and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A
Hans.
dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. The worst of all, a poacher.
Well, but Hans is noble. But it's Hans.
And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Rattay.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake.
But sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious.
Oi!
Seize them immediately.
You can't do this. I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
Who is it? Otto! Is this your Otto?
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble. That's for me to judge. Take him down!
Woohoo! We saved Hans!
And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
Ooh, he's injured. Did he just die? Cuckoo. Let's go! I saved Hans once again.
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
You are a prick. I don't like you. Go to hell. Mr. Chamberlain.
So, you're messengers from Rattay, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
Oh, shoot. Don't tell me I have to judge something.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
What's he doing with that thing
I
in the
heard you
middle?
were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out.
Why is he flopping that thing with his cock?
All the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no
He keeps flopping.
to heal me,
Oh,
and I
funny
will
stuff.
have to inform poor Albert's father. that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon
send
be
that to Chris.
restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it? Well, it was somewhat unexpected. I must say, it was the first time I had a noose around my neck, and it wasn't the most pleasant experience.
Please, accept my apologies, sir. And that of my chamberlain, too. Is that not so, Ulrich? I must say in his defense that he had my orders not to admit anyone to the castle, and to be cautious.
Yes, but this
I
is
understand,
overcautious.
sir. At home, some bandits...
Hold on, I gotta snooze the ad real quick.
got into Tamberg by subterfuge, and it cost us a lot of effort to reconquer it.
I'm glad you understand. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy. But let us leave that aside.
I'm not
Tell me,
provoking him.
what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords.
Agreed.
King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our paths were to join rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat.
Yes!
However,
I know how to play the diplomacy,
the question
chat.
is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right.
Yes.
There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod
Thank you,
all
Zaka.
over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep.
Understandable.
I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them.
Yes!
Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy. So we have common interests, too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may.
Woo!
Perhaps in the end we may really
yeah.
find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir
I've been there!
is an old
I know where that was.
hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. Here.
All right, I'll be right back. We got an ad coming in, so I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Hold on. Alright, chat, I have returned. Let's continue with the story. I really had to pee, so.
There's a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then conquer. As he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
Yes.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think
dick flopping thing is happening again.
The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor, a stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. He has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Bummer.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nabokov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything.
Thank you, man. May the Lord,
be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with.
Yes.
Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in
Ooh,
his chambers.
saw that chat.
And you, Henry,
Reacted
shall
upset.
also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount.
Woohoo!
And therefore, he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish.
Yeah! I'm getting rid of Pebbles.
Gentlemen, follow me. So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Yes.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance?
Shut
what
it, Hans!
Circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offense.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized. Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more, I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Yes, Sir Hans.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Please excuse him. He's been through a lot. as I'm sure you understand.
It is understandable, of course. I was just hoping that our relationship would be a bit warmer after that, regrettable misunderstanding. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see.
Not true.
Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents.
Oh,
By the
fuck
way,
off.
this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
No, it's not. I got around very soon.
My back.
You are not a man of special qualities, etc., etc. You, sir, are a stupid man.
You silly doggy.
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
Prick. Blacksmith. Is that my horse? If that's the horse I can take, I would...
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be.
Oh,
so,
shit.
you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
I really don't like that man. Scallops comparison. Alright, let's see. Ooh. Are they giving me new gear? I think they have. Get. There we go. Oh, shoot. Now I got to do my setup again. All right, let's see. They gave me a military sword, but I'm going for the... I'll use this one for now. All right. Secondary outfit. Which will be male. Let's see. Extra armor is always good. Quilted. Warhorse boots. Leg plate. Always jewelry. Alright. Weapon setup. Dagger, obviously. I will have the Warhorse shield. As a secondary, I'll have the same shield, so I can switch between those. Now the third outfit will be and the hammer. Okay, that doesn't work yet. Not sure if I can get away with that one if I wear it, so we'll see. We'll use that one, obviously. Gambeson, that one. Could go for that one, but I don't want to. Warhorse boots. And the longsword over there. There we go. I think this is a pretty good look. Also add the dagger here. Add the dagger here. It's always a smart move. I don't want to have the shield on me just yet. I might be able to do it later. Obviously, I need the belt. I shouldn't forget the pouch. Where's the pouch? There we go. That allows me to put something in there. Consumable slot. That's always useful. There's a lot of food. Lockpick, guys. Alright. Let's put some stuff in this here, shall we? Layer. Put that away. Put that away. That way. Put that away. Put that away. Put that away. That way. That way. You double your score of your last throw. You can make it twice the game, okay? Use to cancel the effects of your opponent's tin badge. Use to gain. Okay, this is just badges. All right, this is doesn't weigh anything. This way something, that way something. I'm still way too heavy. Probably because of all the heavy night thingies I've got. Alright, I actually can go.
Greetings to you, friend.
I need to get rid of 14 weight. I mean, using 2 shields is a bit much, I think. But on the other hand, it is useful. You know what? 5. Wait, there you go. 1. Alright, I'm good on weight now. Let's see. How's my nourishment? It's all good, 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 good. Okay, I just need to change one thing, which is here. There we go, I guess. Alright, let me do a quick save here. Because this is free. Jay! What up, homie? How you doing? Welcome in, dude. Sorry, I was a bit occupied, as you might have noticed. But I'm doing good, dude. How are you? Thank you again for making that amazing video. I need to add it to my playlist. Alright, now to get a horse. Which is with that asshole. Alright, cool. Haha, you ain't got nothing on me, bitches. I need to fix my sword, though.
That's more like it.
That should now be at 100%. Only 8. Wait.
This one is sharpened already.
Oh, there it is. Attila's a good horse. I don't think I can get that horse, but he has a horse waiting for me. Ew, Pebbles! I'll see what I can do. I'll take that one with me. I know I'm overcumbered, but I don't care. Because I need to put this on my new horse. I'm upgrading my horse from Pebbles to something better. Hi.
The Lord be with you.
I'm here for some horse tack.
Well, fuck, you got out of jail yesterday and today you've got a horse. Fuck, I wouldn't mind having your kind of luck. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. Take care.
Right, who's herring? He's an upgrade on everything except for capacity. I want him.
I took a look at Herring.
And?
I'll take him.
Good. He ain't the fastest, but he'll work his little heart out, and he'll keep going for fucking ages. And he's a well-behaved, smart animal as well.
Woo!
An honest stock, too. From the Sameen stud farm. Not one of them stolen nags that's seen around these parts. I've heard that wind is blowing from them dodgy nomads.
So I heard.
Well, let's not forget about
Here.
your horse. He's there in the
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment. You can tack him up yourself.
Sure. Thanks.
See you later, my friend.
Oh shoot, more stuff? Alright, back to my armor. This is all the stuff I just got. Alright. Maybe my horse can't carry anymore. Shoot. Alright, I gotta get rid of some stuff then. How is Jay doing today? What have you been up to? Saka, what have you been up to? You told me you just got home, but what have you been up to? Did you go to work? Or did you do other things? Player. It's a little heavier than what I have now. This will go off again, so that would... Especially the saddle is just heavy. That would sort itself out. Now I gotta go here to my horse. I might... Okay, let's go here. Put more stuff in. Transfer that one. Yes, transfer that one. 30 of those. Maybe able to sell that to him actually. Okay, okay. Anything else here? Okay, I'm still heavy, but that's understandable because I still have my horse gear. And then I'll bring my... There we go. Oh. Makes him look very poor, but...
Greetings.
How long have you...
And what are you...
Nothing.
So, you... Well, you won't, fella me lad. So, best...
I'd like to do something...
All right.
See if I can drop that to about...
How's it?
You'll have to... Aye, that'll... Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend.
Hold on. I think I'm going to change it to this one. I like this one better. Oh, you know what? No, I'm going to change it. I'm going to use the skeletons one instead. Yeah, that's better. And then... And if I get rid of the other thing, I should be out of... Wait. And there we go. We got it! Adieu! We got it, chat. We're doing well. Alright, Hans.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
There he is.
Ready?
We can't. We wouldn't make it to Nabokov and back by sunset. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
All right. Sunrise. What time is it now? What is the second gate? 1, 2, this one? Or this one? I know I have to go here. Here. All right, time to sleep. I know a better deal. Skip time. I'm just skipping time. I'm not in the mood for anything right now. There you go, sunrise. Around here. I have plenty of food on me. Let's see. Start over with some piglets, shall we? Walnut. There we go. That's Mount Herring.
Come here.
Good.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Is he overweight? No, he's not. Hello, Sir Hans.
I'm glad you're here. I needed to catch a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to here with that Chamberlain Stuffenberg, or whatever the bastard's name is.
Which one do we...
Ah, fuck him. We're here on account of von Bergov. I have a feeling he won't be giving him a pat on the back either for the way he treated us.
I suppose you're right. But I won't be fucking humiliated. A jump-top tosser like that isn't going to get high-handed with the Lord of Perkstein.
I agree. Although, the Lord of Perkstein can also act pretty haughty at times.
True.
Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
But what?
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt.
Again.
Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herb-woman, Bozhena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're
Correct.
right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
Correct.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. and not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall.
Carpe diem.
Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
Oh, sorry, guardsman.
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Bergstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy.
Oh, he wants me to follow behind him. Okay, cool.
I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment. Audentes fortuna juvat, remember?
Or I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry.
That's
a shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
Alright, Sir Hans. What are we up to now? Gunga, I love the view from up here. Oh, wait, hold on. Good call. I wish I could take both. Maybe a little lower. There we go.
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Truskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first...
Roadside chapel. That one.
wins. So, get ready, forward!
Quick!
Oh, I'm not even going to follow the road. Screw you, Hans! Is it that one? Do it.
Keep it up. Go!
Oh.
Quick!
Ow! How did I fall off?
Go! Go!
I got cheated!
Whoa!
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
I think
I need to
nothing
get
of it.
washed though.
But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
Good.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
Agreed. I already know that we're gonna get fucked.
Dentes fortuna juvat!
Ardentes fortuna juvat!
Assemble the army!
We turn right here.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nabokov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Oh,
have you
good.
forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging.
I saved
I've learned
him.
a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Burgos?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig, and Jobst are depending on us. If they
Fuck
thought it was
Jobst.
a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
And why am I here?
Maybe it's already known that you're Radzig's son and ward. So not just Hanush, but Radzig too sent someone important to him. That speaks for itself.
Interesting idea. I like it. I feel a bit better. Like I belong somewhere and can do something big.
Exactly.
Nice.
Nobility brings responsibility. Never forget that.
How's the imagery here, chat? Let's fast travel.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaromir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Burgolf. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes.
Good job.
But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaromir will be here any moment.
See?
See? See, chat, we are important.
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
He'll be
Forever and
praising.
ever. Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaromir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaromir. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berghoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Jaromir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Jaromir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly.
Well, thank you.
Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not
Thank
the
you.
fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How
Good.
was your journey? All good?
All good.
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home.
I don't want to drink alcohol. I don't want to get drunk again.
As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Urkel, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
Yeah,
So you've
bugger off.
heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you.
Thank you.
Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
Good.
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you.
You heard correct.
What has he sent you with?
That's for their lordships to know. Not me.
Aye. No one tells us commoners anything.
I'm not a commoner, though.
Lords. But you must have heard something. You know how it goes. You've got ears, ain't you?
I've got ears, but I don't crouch at keyholes.
All right, I didn't mean to offend you. Tell me one
did.
thing, though. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Jaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems.
Yes.
So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow significant.
Very much so.
One of the most significant in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well, you're lucky you're with him. Look who I'm serving. And you're his what? Page? Servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it, but mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaramir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
Fair.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaramir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
Oh.
Well, if there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
Agreed.
If you insist, or you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it.
Oh.
Sir Yaramir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls, and his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull, but all above board.
You're right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here. We don't want to hack each other.
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what...
Give me a one-handed sword.
Some sword will do.
A choice fitting. Give me a moment. I'll...
Smash him, Michael!
Well then. Ready?
How is that a... Why am I overcumbered? Soiled!
Let's go. Glory to Lord Capon.
Watch out! Michael is one of the best fighters around.
Get back off! Ah! Get back off! Ah!
Crikey! We're going at it just real nice.
Get back off! Ah! Oh! Blood Nabok! Back off! Ah! Blood Nabok!
stuff.
Glory to the House of Nebach!
Ow.
A good fight. An honorable.
The good name of Lord Yaramir has been defended. But you defended Lord Capons too. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy. She'll be happy if you show her where... I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, or try Pelzel in the stables. And if you want to train some other battles...
I got another sword. I don't want this another sword. I'm doing good, sub. How are you? There we go. Which of my armor is broken? Oh, it's my sword. There's Pebbles. I mean, my horse.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honor instead of insulting my lord's honor? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Don't try that on with me. I'm the retainer of Lord Capon of Perkstein. So bear that in mind and start talking.
A retainer should know it ain't done to talk about Lord's business. And if his retainership ain't chicken and knows how...
Shit. Can I load it? I want to reload because I want to win that fight. Playing some Graves Volume. Nice.
You silly doggy.
My dog is not silly.
We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Yeah.
You are, Michael. You can rely...
For brains. We've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you.
Well, thank you.
Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day.
Good to
I'll
know.
keep telling him. Your arse or wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table, and something to wash it down with. So help yourself, and I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
Yes.
I heard Lord Von Berg, so what has he said?
That's for their lordship.
Aye. No one tells us. But you must have heard some.
Well, if you ask me, von Bergov wants to strike at the bandits.
See if I can get him
Put
on
an
the
army
good side.
together.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord Von Bergov have?
I don't know. Trotsky is so big, I couldn't guess how many men there are there.
Well, hopefully enough. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though. Because I can't wrap my head around
I don't think I can trust
Why
him.
didn't Von Bergov send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow significant.
One of the most significant in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well, you're lucky you're with him. Look who I'm serving. And you're his, what, page, servant?
His escort.
Escort.
I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But you've got time to kill. We can do something to...
I accept your offer.
Then you're the right...
I don't want to pry, Michael. But Sir Yaromir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
Well,
if you insist. Sir, yeah, but they couldn't...
Somebody
see?
died, he accepted
No, you're right.
horses.
Just so.
Can I move it now? Can I move it now? I can. Alright, that will drop my weight. Since he's going to create me a crappy sword.
let's do it, Mike.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice. We don't want to hack it.
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a little court.
Some sword.
A choice fit. Give me a moment. Well then. Ready?
Let's go. Glory to Lord Capon.
Watch out! Michael is one of the best fighters around.
Let him have it, Michael.
Ha!
Shit.
Glory to the House of Nibba.
Ow.
Hey, Buck! If you're feeling, she'll be up. I might have said this already, but we'll try. And if you want,
Where the fuck is this Clara? Do I want to do this again? Who are you? What's here?
Hey, sir, I'm sorry, but I have to ask you not to go any further. I'm sure they'll take good care of you up in the fortress.
Why can't I go there if you don't mind me asking?
Because there's work going on there, sir. Repairing the fortifications, cutting wood, sharpening stakes. There's like an anthill there. Nothing worth seeing, if you ask me.
Shoot!
You get in the
Clear
lad's
off,
way,
you mutt.
and God
Somebody
forbid you
ought to
might have an
grab those
unfortunate
scruff on the
accident.
neck. You've been a
I
public
can't let
nuisance.
that happen. I'm sure you understand.
All right. I understand.
Thanks for being so understanding, sir.
That's what I thought.
God be with you, sir. I hope you won't want for anything here, or find it too dull. If you
I want to figure out what's going on there. Now, where's this Carla person? There she is.
Greetings. I watched your jeweler. Don't take your defeat to heart.
Aye.
But they usually get battered even worse.
I did my best. You knocked me about a bit.
That's what I'm here for.
You surely won't be all that.
Don't worry, son. Well, I've done what I could.
Aye.
I'm glad.
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer.
Yes.
We're on a mission from Lord von Burghoff.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
My sword is at your service, miss.
Blimey. No one's ever said anything like that to me before.
Whoa.
It's not your sword I need so much as your legs.
My legs?
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. It's not far, but I'll be grateful for an escort and
Yes.
protector. And if you tell me about your chivalrous deeds, it'll shorten the time.
We'll do it.
I will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
Comely? You'll make me blush. Come on then, let's go. If I don't get back soon, the sick will start to treat themselves with schnapps, and that wouldn't do. Shall
I
we
need to
go?
talk to her because I think she can tell me what's going on with the horse.
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually,
Hold on, let me get rid of this stupid sword. Oh, I can't yet.
that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Get rid of this stupid thing.
All right then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. Tracked them, and it wasn't easy until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. My lord's retinue, me included, went at them. There was a terrible battle. Our enemies were humans, and they fought like demons. A lot of blood was shed, but we were victorious.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Tell me more, please.
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel. But the Sly Fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name. But I haven't really looked into how the whole thing works.
Better have fun while you can then, before the abbot drags you back in, so you don't have any regrets. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just
bet.
patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
Like what? Shows other talents. I want to know these talents.
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage.
Marigold, poppies. Alright, you know what? I'm done with you, Matt. Come here!
Sit. Stay.
Right, I need to find poppies. There we go, marigold. 8. Here they are. Alright, what else do I need? Sage and poppies. Poppies are here. What does sage look like again? There we go. Bring her herbs, see if she can. Hi, Clara.
Got everything.
Wonderful. Thank
you. Promised you'd tell me something.
I will, don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
Oh, please let me bang her.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
Oh,
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
Forget about riddles, Clara. You want me, don't you?
I thought you'd never catch on. Or that maybe you didn't fancy me.
Quite the opposite. You're pretty and...
Shush now.
Oh, shoot! Booba!
If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
Oh,
So
shoot!
consider it on the battlefield. Because
Sorry,
as a
chat!
true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
Carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
Which one? Do I stay longer? I don't want to get her in trouble.
I suppose we should go back.
Well, can't be helped. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell for now, Henry. And
Alright, I can read. Okay. Oh, I just really... I really hope I don't get in trouble with Twitch for that. I'll go with her. She's cute, though. Did she tell me about the horses?
it was lovely. But now I have to tend to the wounded.
Do I have to follow her? Alright, do I want to know about the horses? That's my question, though. And if I do...
Heal!
It was lovely. But now I have to tend to the wounded.
Is this the second one he already... I managed to court?
Good doggy. Good boy.
Thank you. I like her. She calls my doggy good boy. Hello. Would you be able to tell me something? Villager.
Careful.
Oh, shush.
Hey, sir. Got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
What? What are you on about?
Nothing, sir. Just saying I'm off to collect some kindling. I thought you might give me a hand.
Do I want to? If he's trying to rob me, I'm going to stab him. Why is there a guard? I don't understand why there's a guard. If he's trying to get on with me as well, I'm gonna be upset. I don't know what he's on about. Where are we going?
Hey, sir, hear me out, please.
All right. I'm all ears.
It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right.
What's going on?
We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord von Bergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaramir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go, and there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
Hello.
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
No, I'm perfectly all right. And I don't like people creeping up on me. On your way.
You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands.
Go. Shoot.
Excuse me. There ain't nothing to see here, sir. Unless you've got a thing for chickens.
I want to know about these horses.
But the prettiest chick ain't here. She's beyond the upper gate in the forest.
Alright, so there's something going on. There's something fishy, chat.
Excuse me. I've got work to do.
I'm sorry.
Feed the pigs, weed the beds, fix the roof, stitch my clothes. I don't have no time for chat.
Right, do I have a savior snaps on me? Yes. Saved it so far.
Greetings.
Lovely horses you have.
Aye. Right.
There must be more of them than men in the fortress.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is no...
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! Why not do something for your own lord's... We sometimes have this little race. You've got...
I don't know which stats I should take.
I'll show you, provided you tell me the truth about the horses afterwards.
All right, it's a deal. The race is from here to Nabokov Mill. That's down the path there and to the right after the little bridge. At the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike, and behind that, a willow tree. You go between the granary and the willow, and then back to the fortress. First one back here wins. You'll be taking on Hurtle. He's our best horseman, so you'll have your work cut out. None of us can beat him, but if you manage to, fuck it. I'll give you one of our finest saddles, whatever the cost.
That's fair. Let's do it.
Great. I'll call Hurtle and you can get cracking.
I'm confused. I don't know where to go, chat.
Quick! Ka! Ka!
I don't think my horse likes me.
Go! Ka! Just a bit further. Go! Quick!
Oh, the bridge. Oh, that tree.
Quick! Yeah! Yeah! Ka!
Oh, you stupid horse.
Ka! Go! Come on!
This is not a very quick horse.
Ka!
I don't think I'm gonna win this, chat.
Ka! Ka! Quick!
You really are some horseman. You'll get what you deserve.
You're right. Great
That was
race.
good.
Is Hurtle really your best horse?
I won that by being
He
smart.
certainly is. But you're a different class altogether, I see. You beat Hurtle, so, like I promised, the saddle is yours.
The pleasure is all mine.
If you're so delighted, race again.
I want to hear about the horses. The race was nice, but now I'm all the more interested in where Lord Nebac got such fine horses from.
Well, if you won't take no for an answer, well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabokov Pond. They were just watering their horses when we charged them.
But Michael said it was between Lower Semine and Rock Tower Pond.
Really? I suppose Michael's right. It's easy to lose your bearings here. Nothing but cliffs and ponds. It makes your head spin.
But you're local. You must know these parts like the back of your hand.
I was shit-faced, all right? Let's leave it at that.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And if you don't have a sore ass from the saddle, we can have another round. Getting away from his guard duty and having a race would make Hurtle's day.
Alright, chat, that was dodgy. Why? Why are they lying about the horses?
What does that Pelzel eat? His breath stinks.
I don't trust what's going on here, chat.
Well, it's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry.
How's the trade?
How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Aye. You need a furnace so hot that sparks fly. Then it's a lot easier.
If sparks fly, pal, you fucked up. The steel loses its strength.
Oh, really?
Aye, really. I wouldn't hang around here if I was you. You could do yourself a mischief, Master Blacksmith.
You said you have a brother.
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed.
I don't trust anything that's going on in this fortress.
Repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're together. That's the main thing. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
I have my lord, and that's all I need.
I understand. I wouldn't mind being a noble's retainer myself. What's he like, actually?
Brave and just. Everything a knight should be. Every day I learn something new in his service.
He's got you well trained.
And what's your lord like?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. Better leave it at that. I reckon it's time I got back to work. Farewell.
Why is everybody so dodgy?
Wanted to break in here, did you? Get out of here.
I've got this pretty pilgrim's badge. If you ain't chicken.
Excuse me.
Yeah, you better be excused, stinker.
Sit and bark.
Clear off, you mutt. You better call back that dog.
Heel.
What do you want?
Leave it. Shoot.
Oh, I'm in the wrong area.
Sit and stay.
Who is he?
Any idea what that was? I'll go there. I'm sorry.
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now back to Trusky. Time to get back in the saddle. It's getting late, and we have to get back to Trusky. We'll meet by the horses.
Well, Henry, fancy a game of dice?
No, I gotta leave.
Come here.
Something fishy going on, Sir Hans. I think they attacked my camp. I think they got this. These might have been the guys that attacked us.
Excellent! The mission is fulfilled. And he promised to send some men to help Lord von Berghoff, of course. What about you?
You could put it like that.
Yeah, I had a
I've seen
good
some
time.
very strange things that make no sense at all. Everything about that fortress is damn fishy.
Really? Like what?
But not so loud.
The horses, you mean?
I'll tell you everything, but not here.
For Christ's sake. This had better be good. Well, it's time we set off.
I agree.
Yeah, I don't trust them at all.
Oh, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. What you told me on the way about Nabokov was interesting. And definitely fishy.
Yeah.
Good work. We should report it to Lord von Berghoff.
We should.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Hey, chat. I got a question.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon,
Let's get down to
what news do you
business
bring from Sir Yaromir?
to defeat
How many of his men
the
can I
Hun.
count on?
First of all, Sir Yaromir sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen. Nevertheless, while I was negotiating with him, Henry took a look around the fortress and became somewhat suspicious.
Very suspicious, sir.
I'm listening.
There are lots of horses stabled outside Nebakov. Suspiciously many. More almost than at the Samin stud, I'd say.
That's true. I noticed that as well. Sir Yaromir has a regular army of horses there.
And they can't explain where they got the horses from. Everyone had a different story. And when I asked about it, they got all flustered.
Even Nabak himself, actually.
Yeah.
He got quite twitchy when I asked about it.
Well, well. Strange indeed. It seems that something fishy really is going on. It is good that you are so observant, gentlemen.
Thank you.
Is that all?
I spoke to one of the villagers. He said there's a large band of mercenaries at Nebakov now, and they often ride out into the countryside.
Yes. Nabak hired mercenaries to protect the fortress. I spoke to him about them.
So Yaromir has hired mercenaries to protect the fortress? But he only sends me 5 men?
Yes.
The villager was scared to death of those mercenaries. He would only talk to me in secret.
Well, Henry, you have convinced me.
Yes.
It seems something serious is going on at Nabokov. And we will have to get to the bottom of it. Which we might be able to do surprisingly soon, with a bit of luck. Because we haven't been idle either. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
Oh, yes.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men.
Oh, this is going to be Godwin.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. The bastard certainly knows.
I can torture someone! Yay!
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there.
Bring out the Geneva Convention suggestion list. Woohoo!
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it.
Yes.
You have already surprised me once or twice. So I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if
Oh,
not,
I can. And I got laid.
I
and I
shall
can
just
torture
hang the
today.
as a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
A strange thing happened. Young Semine rushed off from his own wedding as soon as the ceremony was over. He left his bride there. On their wedding night. The poor girl was devastated.
Interesting. That was around the time your company was attacked, was it not?
You are right. That is true.
You should not be this excited. Oh, yes, I am.
Young Olda.
Medieval torture devices. Come on, dude.
I don't like where this is going. But we have to uncover the truth. I hope.
Oh, yeah, advanced interrogation.
For us below. In the dungeon. Now,
subtle
to more
coercion.
pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory as a token of my gratitude.
Oh, nice. I'm getting stuff.
Services.
Thank you, sir.
Hey! Ho, 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 ho. Advanced interrogations, let's go.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
I need to wash them.
You're right.
I didn't wash my shirts.
It's our task.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without nasty shit.
Oh no, we're gonna get nasty, chat.
Tortured properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are
Us.
Us.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can. Shit.
What? What's wrong, Hans? So, Otto? I don't know if I want to talk to him. Hans, wait for me.
So, it's up to us again.
Audentes Fortuna Juve. Juve.
Torturing people. What have I gotten myself into?
If I hear about the woman with the 10 silver coins one more time, I'll scream.
Maybe we could sneak some wine in next time. That would make it more bearable.
Let's get down to business to beat up this scum.
Hell or a never-ending boring mine.
Right, watch myself real quick. Oh, Hansi.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna get changed. Hold on.
You go first.
Go to the torture chamber. Let's go!
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
We asked first. So answer nicely, or
we'll use force.
Do as you like, yellow bellies. You'll end up just like von Bergov. On the gallows. Like all traitors.
What do you mean?
Ah! Fuck off!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongues and shove them up your arse, you whoreson traitor!
I'm no traitor.
Everyone who's in league with that bastard von Bergov is a traitor.
Shut your mouth! No filthy bandit and murderer is going to lecture us here. Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Where's that band of yours hiding? Tell us where we can find that damn band of yours. Now, you'll find out we're made of sterner stuff than those soft-hearted souls from the garrison. A lot sterner. We've been through countless battles and interrogated enough prisoners to know how to loosen their tongues. If you want to try our patience, then go ahead, stay silent, and you'll see what happens.
Nabokov. It's Nabokov.
I knew something wasn't quite right.
Fuck! We were right in the lion's mouth. How did you manage that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you.
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what...
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Your leader. Tell me who he is right now. If you don't tell us his name right now, we're gonna fuck you up, and believe me.
We can.
We can.
Yeah.
Remember that time we found out who was leading those bandits near Neuhof?
Yeah. That was horrible. I thought you'd gone raving mad. So much blood.
But he talked eventually, right? Even if there wasn't much left of him.
Love this armor.
Hey, hold on, fellas. I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Jan.
Is that it?
I really don't know nothing. I ain't been with him long. But he seems like a straight-up bloke. He's got good ideas, and nobody would dare to go against him.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
I don't remember.
Then let me jog your memory.
Wait! Wait! No!
Try again.
All right! All right! He's with us!
Woohoo!
So he's behind it. I could have guessed as much.
Bollocks! He just joined us. I was against it. Some puffed up cock from Hungary or some other shithole, but his grudge against old Otto convinced a lot of people. And the commander too.
Why were you against him? Talk.
He was just odd. Seemed to me he didn't even want to go into battle. What's the point of a fella like that, right?
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
I don't want to kill him yet. How evil are we going to get, chat? Because I might kill him. I don't know, if I torture him too much, I might kill him. Ah, fuck it.
Ah! Ah! I don't know anything about any fucking sword! Really!
Henry! That's not what we're here for!
He knows him! He must know about it!
Burn in hell, you filthy bastard!
He's not worth it! Stop!
All right. All right. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
You must tell me. You never figure anything out like this by yourself. Someone is clearly leading you. Who?
Go to hell!
But you will.
I'm getting him.
Go to hell, for Christ's sake!
Try it.
Spit it out. Nice and fast. Otherwise, you'll force me to use this thing. and I don't think you'll like it.
If I...
Kurva.
Kurva!
The name, say the name!
Older! Sabine!
The groom. That's why he left his own wedding.
Older?
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose. But the people from the fortress are innocent. They know nothing. If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands.
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll mete justice out fairly.
Yes.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters, my innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to
We're
die.
not on his side, you dickhead.
But we're not on von Berghoff's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
I'll show you.
You murdered my people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit!
Ah!
Breaking ribs, chat.
They were our friends.
You filth.
What? Satisfied now?
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
Should have killed him.
How do you
Should have
feel?
killed him.
Jesus, Henry. It looked like you were starting to enjoy torturing. I didn't like that much, to tell the truth.
Well, we got a task and we had to carry it out.
I know, but still, I don't understand what got into you.
Oh, shush.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Berghoff?
Yeah.
It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it too?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Now, there's nothing to be done. We must tell von Berghoff what's really going on with Samin.
Don't think he'll be very pleased.
I know,
Either
but
way, we should go and see him as soon
I
as
can't
possible.
keep this from him
Not
because it
drag
will.
things out. He's surely already waiting for us impatiently.
Right, let's get washed.
Excuse me.
Ave Maria.
Ave Maria, indeed. Hello, Hans. I got you, Hans. Don't worry about it, homie.
Praise God.
That's Jan. That's him.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
The bandits have a camp in Nebakov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nebak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. Apology accepted.
I don't know.
At least we have found this out now. They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor.
Black as his soul.
Black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. But he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
Understandable.
We got confirmation of what I already told you, sir. Old Asemin is in league with those bandits. And he left his wedding so he could ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
No.
I'd say it was just him. Nobody else knew about it.
Why are you so certain?
The prisoner said so. And I don't think he lied to us.
Very well.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semin and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
You? Jan Parzesh. Remind me of that name, chat. Knight Jan Parzesh. I think he's in on it.
I should go and see Capon. We have to ride to Semin.
Hello, Matt.
Good boy. Good boy.
Do I have food for him? Oh, I do. Good.
Here you go. Take it.
Let's give him a sausage. Eat the sausage.
You silly doggy.
Come here, Matt.
You're my doggy, eh?
Pissing down again.
Oh, hello, Hans. I like my floppy shoes. All right. I'll get to my stuff here. Move to the horse. Oh shoot. 3. 15 or 230. Alright, so with that thing I can carry less. I'll keep it on for now. Move. There we go. Let's go.
Is everything ready for Semin?
My men are all...
I'm ready.
I'm always ready, as many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way. We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride.
Oh. Why can't I follow him?
Young Semin conspired against our lord.
Standing behind
We're
the
going
gate.
to get him.
That was in Gable's riddle.
Hans, where are we going? Hold on, chat. We're gonna change armor.
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble.
Thank you, Zaga.
Knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men hiding places. So, if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semin has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right.
Alright, my first weapon set is...
I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our
Gunpowder. Sounds like gunpowder.
They took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
They killed his son?
Lord von Burgo with his own body, like a true knight. Saved him, and paid the price himself.
Aw.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe
Maybe they were going for Von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the
Ha
others.
ha 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 ha! We gave him a leg shot, chat.
They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
An eye for an eye.
A tooth for a tooth, exactly. And I intend to teach them that nicely.
They showed us no mercy at Rock Tower Pond either. One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there? Black armor, expensive ornate sword.
I don't think so. But if he's with them, we'll get him. Fear not, lad.
There was his captain. Robard was his name. Good man. He said justice and his mace would catch up with those bastards. I hope he was right.
You bet he was. But it'll be the two of us who catch up with them. And his very own mace that I pummel him with.
All of us in? Yep.
But that's enough talk.
All right, let's get ready, chat.
Open the gates for Lord Burgoff's emissaries.
Do it. We are here to fuck up your son. Spare those in the castle. Semine. Let's not make a big fight out of this. I'm not in the mood for that. I want to keep this as peaceful as possible, chat. Can we agree on that? Make it as peaceful as possible, because I don't think the people inside here are to blame. The guards attacked me. Go ham on the guards. Not the villagers. I don't want to murder the villagers. I don't think it's fair. I don't know what's happening. Why this is taking so long? Hello, game. Game. Please, game. Hello, game. 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 What? Wait. Game. Please, game. I don't know what's going on. Chat, shall I Alt F4 and try again? Yeah, let's do that. All right, let's Alt F4. And let's try again. Worth an update that I don't need. Don't worry, chat. I'll be back. I'm working on it. We'll see what happens. I know what ults mean to be hurt, though.
We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride.
Alright, I'll keep this uniform on for now. Nourishment.
Young Semine conspired against our lord.
Crone and maiden
We're going to
standing
get
behind
him.
the gate. That was in Gable's riddle.
Alright, we gotta do this over again. See how this goes now.
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semine, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Is the stream still
Trust me.
going well?
I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like
Or is
this,
it lagging
boy.
for you guys?
I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed
Alright, the game's
us
lagging for some
with
reason.
a terrible explosion. Smoke.
And I don't know why. Yeah, it's lagging a bit, and I don't know why.
Everywhere, and they showered us with crossbows.
There we go, fixed it.
God knows what else.
Smoke?
I think it was because
I don't know
Steam
what
was
kind of
overlaying
devilment
it.
was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared
Yep, fixed it.
no one.
Sorry about that.
They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is,
Sakaka,
they
you
killed
still hear
young
me?
Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. He was the son of a respectable family.
Sorry, chat.
And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye. It was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain. Thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in...
Bop, 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 bop. Alright, it still works.
woods. They didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
I got a little bit of
They
sniff.
were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
An eye for an eye.
A tooth for a tooth, exactly. And I intend to teach them that nicely.
They showed us no mercy at Rock Tower Pond either. One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there? Black armor. Expensive, ornate sword.
I don't think so. But if he's with them,
Hi,
they'll
buggers.
get it. Fear not, lad.
There was his captain. Robard was his name. Good man. He said justice and his mace would catch up with those bastards. I hope he was right.
You bet he was. But it'll be the two of us who catch up with him. And his very own mace that I pummel him.
Alright, let's hope this works. This time. If not, I have to let Toby and Chris know.
It's about time you also let us in.
Ah, fixed it.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's...
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trusky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Hashek is speaking the truth, sir. We know your son is in league with the bandits, and that he's behind the ambush of Lord von Burgov.
And not just Lord von Burgov.
Yeah, you're mistaken, gentlemen. He was getting married when it happened.
And disappeared from the wedding, long enough before the attack.
But he...
Hand him over to us.
We're not handing anyone over. Where's your evidence?
We have a witness who confirmed that Older was mixed up in the ambush. Lord Semin, if you know anything...
I'm telling you, he had nothing to do with it.
Come now. Do you expect us to believe that?
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
Hashek, you can't do that.
Can't? As you think Lord von Burgo can be betrayed by his very own subjects? So, what'll it be, old man? Will you start cooperating? Or would you rather taste my wrath?
You're going too far. Leave your anger aside. We have to keep a cool head.
I'm sure we can sort it out another way. We'll arrest Older and take him before Lord von Burgov at Trusky.
Lord von Burgo won't waste words with such rabble. You've had plenty of chances to hand him over to us peacefully, and you haven't. Your mistake. Older won't pass through the gate of this fortress alive, nor anyone who stands in my way.
Easy, Hashek. No one's standing in your way. You better listen to him, Lord Semin. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Older deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
Agreed.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? Ha! I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
Nothing is going to be burned down.
That's not what Lord von Burgov wanted of you, Hashek. Come to your senses.
You won't tell me what to do or not do. I'll have my revenge on these bastards, and nobody will stand
I don't want
in my way.
to stand in your way,
Not
dude.
even you.
Enough talk. Guards!
To arms! Hammer them!
Wait.
Traitors!
Hold on. Shit.
Kill those traitors! I knew we couldn't trust that line.
Careful with the horses.
Go on then, make a fool of himself.
He's nearly got me. Kill him. You can't get away from me.
Oh shit.
Nice hit.
Fuck. Come on, one, let's get it over with. What the fuck? Von Berghoff will hang us for this. All of us.
There was no other way.
Oh, thanks. Thank you.
Christ. Such carnage. Von Berghoff did this.
His
No.
right hand, Hashek.
Von Berghoff didn't want anything like this. We were just supposed to... Fuck!
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to...
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, goddammit! That was yesterday's shit! Now it's all new, and we're up to our necks in it!
Von Berghoff will be expecting Hashek to return.
Exactly! And when he finds out what happened, he'll raise Samin to the ground.
What are we going to do?
First, I have a few questions for Older here.
All right.
Why did he join those bandits?
Because von Berghoff is a traitor. A scourge of this land. Isn't that clear?
Your father is his vassal. Didn't it occur to you what would happen when he found out? Besides, a noble siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have consented to such a thing. Believe me.
What do you mean
Because
consented?
your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall and straight anymore. Those bandits, as you call them, are the only people in this domain with the courage to stand against injustice for a righteous cause. But it seems that means nothing to all you here.
Enough. Remember who we owe our lives to. Have a little humility. Since we've lost everything else because of you.
I'd rather live in squalor than in a golden cage as von Berghoff's rat.
Who are they, these allies of yours?
Good checks, for the most part. That's all you need to know about them.
Oh, I want to
They're common murderers. They took the lives of my people, innocent people.
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Berghoff is innocent in our eyes.
Now you've gone too far.
This is a war. All sorts of things can happen. As long as that criminal sits in Trotsky, there will be no peace in this domain.
There's no peace because of that very band of yours. The one you even left your own wedding for.
But we almost had him.
My God. Why do you punish me so?
Does the name Istvan Toth mean anything?
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him. And he has
I
something
might
that
redo
belongs
this and
to
just
me.
burn it down to see the outcome.
I know the name. He joined us not long ago.
He's a traitor.
Traitor or not, we can use every man who will
Oh,
stand
for
against
fuck's
von
sake,
Berghoff.
you retard.
But he's a foreigner. And I don't trust foreigners much.
What will we do?
Von Berghoff already knows the outlaws are based in Nebakov, and he's planning a big raid. We can take advantage of that.
If we're lucky, and he believes what Henry and I tell him, hopefully he'll only take out his wrath there.
Meanwhile, we could flee.
And leave them to their fate. Betray my comrades in arms.
Older, look around you, damn it. Was this not enough for you? If he wants, von Berghoff will raise every castle for miles around to the ground.
When does von Berghoff want to attack Nabokov?
Only he knows for now.
And don't even think about warning them. We must disappear immediately.
If we're to save ourselves, we'll have to cover our tracks.
What do you propose?
Well, it might sound mad, but Hashek was planning to burn down the fortress, and we...
I think I know where this is going.
We must do the same.
You mad?
Why did I stop that?
Oh, Older. Henry's right. It's the only way. We can't stay here and pretend nothing happened.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Yes, I suppose so.
Be sure to go as far as possible. And you should set off this very night and make sure no one sees you. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send news to von Bergov, and then it's in God's hands.
The two of us will go back to Trotsky now, and put on the best charade we can for von Bergov.
And not a word to anyone about what happened here. Anyone.
If it all works out, and if we ever meet again, I'll repay you.
I want his head.
Let's not delay any longer, Alder. God protect us. And you as well.
Fuck! So everything I tried to avoid is still happening. But instead, I killed the dude I was going with.
We should ride back. Report this to von Bergel.
All right, hold on. See if I can load it again and see what happens if you do the other one. All right, this is the wrong one. I need that one. All right, before I continue with that one, I will go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Hello, chat. Let's try the other one. I have to do the whole run again, but I want to see the difference.
We've got a long haul ahead of us.
Yeah.
So to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride.
Oh, it's raining now.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Crone and Maiden standing behind the gate. That was in Gable's river.
Mount up!
Fight against our Lord. We're going to get it.
Come here.
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semi, haven't you?
Yes. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
All right.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
I wish I could fast forward this, but I can't.
Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will
I'm going to burn that place down to see what happens.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain. Thought they were dead. Von Burgo, captain.
Look at the lighting going through those
Thomas, the page and the
trees.
scribe,
That's so
were on
well
the ground
done.
at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
An eye for an eye.
A tooth for a tooth,
Word
exactly.
voorzichtig.
And I intend to teach them that
Nee,
nice.
met die braakjes.
They showed us no mercy at Rock Tower Pond either. One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there? Black armor, expensive ornate sword.
I don't think so. But if he's with them, we'll get him. Fear not, lad.
There was his captain. Robard was his name. Good man. He said justice and his mace would catch up with those bastards. I hope he was right.
You bet he... It's about time you...
To what do I owe?
Such a... Surely you...
Certainly.
Just passing.
You're right about... I'm interested.
What do you...
Don't play games with me.
My old...
That's a unless you've... You two.
Hashek is speaking the truth, sir. We know your son is in league with the bandits, and that he's behind the ambush of Lord von Berghoff.
And not just Lord von Berghoff.
Yeah, he...
And disappeared from the wedding, long enough before the attack.
But he...
Monkey, what up, dude?
Hand him over.
We're not handing anyone.
We have a witness who can... Lord Semine, if you know anything...
I'm telling
Hello
you...
as well, dude.
He... Come now.
My God, he...
Sir.
He's my own... I'll tell you...
Where the fuck do you think we are? Your son...
You better listen to him, Lord Semine. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me?
Keep resisting.
If you try...
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Burgrave Hashek is right, Lord Semine. Your son has committed a serious crime.
And he has to pay for his deeds. If you're innocent in this, stop resisting.
So be it. Do what you must, Hashek. I will not hand Alder over to you willingly.
Let's fuck him up.
You've just signed your own death warrant, old man. At them! Smash these treacherous swine! And spare no one!
Protect his lordship!
To arms! Ah! I'll kill you! You monster! No, you don't!
Flank him! Let him have it!
Get him!
I'll hack your ass off! Bash him on the head! Good!
You cannot do this, bastard!
You caught him out sweetly!
Drew blood!
Good hit! Now it's your turn!
I got them all!
Is this how you always parley?
Semine knew full well he was hiding a murderer. If he'd cooperated, it'd all have ended differently.
You're right. They were covering for a band of murderers here, and old Semine tried to fool us.
Turn the whole fortress inside out and bring me that treacherous swine immediately!
And what should we do with the other people?
Do whatever you want with them. If Alder hears them screaming, maybe he'll come out by himself.
Hashek! You can't do this!
We'll search the fortress, and if Alder is hiding, we'll find him for sure. But we'll do it without any more violence.
I'll do whatever the fuck I want and you'll obey. That's an order.
Yes, sir. Did you hear?
And don't even think of getting in my way.
Shit.
You murderer. Where are you, fucker?
Where's he hiding?
Leave me be! Mercy!
I hope I find him before Hashek's men do.
Stop! Not another step!
So you were hiding here?
Fuck! You!
Are you surprised? You got mixed up in horrible things, Alder. Ambushing and killing innocent people.
Innocent? You seriously think they were innocent?
Yes!
And what exactly did our men do to you, By Rock Tower Pond?
I didn't know they were yours. We were sure they were from von Berghoff.
So that's what it's about. You're waging a private war against von Berghoff?
Von Berghoff is a swine. A great lord who changes sides at a whim.
He promised to help bring peace and order to this country.
Nonsense. Who was it that had King Wenceslas imprisoned? His League of Lords. He hides behind the law, and at the same time breaks it himself. Just like the rest of the High Lords. It's all the same scum.
Getting ready
von
to get
Berghoff,
all
von
myself
Rosenberg,
oh, good.
Kustad, Lichtenberg, or whatever their names are. The thing that bothers me most is he got away from that ambush. At least one of them could have been taken out. One day you'll understand me, Henry. I didn't sell my honor. So go on. What are you waiting for? Kill me, just like you killed my family.
No way. You were involved in killing and stealing, and you have the deaths of our people on your conscience too. You'll face punishment for that.
Go on then, punish me.
I'm no executioner. You'll be punished by others.
If you give me up, you'll be signing my death warrant.
That's not my concern. We're done here. I'm going for Hashek.
Yeah.
Well now, I must say you pleasantly surprised me. I had some doubts about you, so I came to check on you. I'm glad you refused to listen to this treacherous filth. That I don't have to punish you on the spot.
What happens now? Will we take him to Trotsky?
To Trotsky? This bastard doesn't deserve a trial.
You swine!
But... hey!
This fortress will be reduced to ashes, as a warning to anyone who would stand against Lord von Burgo. And this one can stay here.
Did we just burn him alive?
We should ride back. Report this to von Burgle.
Right, so no matter what, that thing's gonna burn. Good night, Zaga. Oh. I don't think it likes all the
Henry, I know it's not your fault, but I don't know if it was right.
And what were we to do? It was a hopeless situation.
I don't know, but all those people. Not long ago we were dancing with them at the wedding, and now, well, at least von Berghoff ought to be satisfied.
Yep. This is why I wore my black outfit. Good night, Zaka. Thanks for joining. Sleep tight. Let's wait for that picture. If they're all together on that end, and go.
That's a good one.
I know. Here we go. See how this plays out. I mean, harboring a fugitive. Not good. Probably could have stolen more gear of them, but... I may have gotten filthy rich because of it. And maybe we'll find their bodies later. Who knows? Oh, wait. Where's my...
Interesting.
There we go.
Great.
Hop, 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 hop. There we go. I do agree with Hans though that they went a little bit out of line, but you know, games being games, I guess. Alright. Well, technically that was left, but you know, details. And another left.
Quick!
There we go.
That's a good one.
Oh, we took a shortcut. Let's continue to follow Hans inside. Oh, Hansi. Gotta wash myself real quick. No more blood on me. There we go. Continue. Hans, you might want to take a bath. Alright, I'm off to bed. Sleep for a couple of hours.
The Lord be with you.
And with you. Widow Bolka. Sorry about that. Coming through. So, Otto?
We're back from Semine, sir.
About time, too. We will talk about everything in my chamber. Let's go.
Sir, we've returned.
We're back from Semine, sir.
You all look satisfied. What did you discover, Lord Capon?
We found out that Alder was working with the outlaws the whole time, and left his wedding feast to ambush you along with them.
We wanted to arrest that rebel, but his father, Jan, wouldn't give him up peacefully. Unfortunately.
Also Jan.
When it was all over, we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded.
Well, at least something. I hope you have brought him.
Unfortunately, even he did not survive.
Damn!
Afterwards, we torched the fortress, as a lesson to anyone who tries to stand against you.
I hope the flames could be seen in Nebakov, so
Nebakov.
those bastards see what they've got coming.
Which one? Which one, chat? Keep silent.
That will be all for now. I will discuss the steps we shall take against Nebakov with Hashek and the Chamberlain. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Of course, sir. I need to clear my head for a while. Come for me in the evening so we can go together.
Watch out, you're approaching key point in Zoro. Once you talk to Hans, free access to the will be restricted for a while. All side quests except Deepent of Trotsky completed later. Ooh. Ooh. Can I try something? Ah, oh, shoot, I can't. Hello, guard. Father Nicodemus. La 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 la.
How? Oh, Christ!
You don't fuck with guards, you fool. You surrender to them.
I'll sort you out
Fuck
nicely.
you!
You still resisting? Show what you're made of.
I'll rip your ass open!
Ow!
You'll get some blow.
Alright, that failed. That didn't go as planned. That is what we call a fucky wookie. 1, 2. Hey, what's that? Oh, it's a pear. I do want this though.
Well, it was here. Did someone take it?
Can't bring it to the dog, of course, just yet. Can I kill him? Oh, I can. I don't think I will be successful, but I could try. Who's she?
Hail.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. Damn.
Who are you? You pretty.
Nice one.
I knew Henry would like that one. Pervy little git. Hello, Hans.
Good dog.
How are my weapons? 90%. I might be able to repair that one.
Good boy.
Greetings.
I'll have a look at...
Right, so I can sell most of my stuff there.
Oh, well.
What can you do? What would you like?
What do you have for... I'd like to discuss...
I want to get 8 for it. So
How's it?
We're nearly...
see if I can get 8 for.
Aye, that'll... Thank you, and take care. How can I...
I need some...
Yeah, that's the only one.
A word about the price.
You'll have to make a... Finally!
There we go. Alright, time to sell these stuff. Sell. I'll keep that as a memory because I killed the dude. I think I'm able to sell that one off.
I'll have a look at the...
Sell some more stuff. I want that to be gone. I want that to be gone. All 25 of those. All 25 of those. That to be gone, just because I can. I want that to be gone. And we haggle.
I'd like to do something.
Well.
Is this enough?
That sounds real. Aye, you can. Pleasure doing business.
There we go. You got more money out of that. That's a good deal. All right, so the open world will close once I talk to Hans. Got a couple of point of interest tipsters around here. They're mad at me at Apollonia, obviously. What happens if I don't? Oh, sorry. Oh. All right, I don't know what to do yet, so I think we're gonna call it here and see what we do next time. There we go. So chat, while we wait, let's see if we can find somebody to raid. I think there's plenty of people we can raid right now. Hold on, before I have to do that option though, I have to sign in. Authy, give me a Twitch token. There we go. All right, let's see who we can raid. Go away. Who shall we raid? You know what? Let's raid Belle. Belle's a sister in Christ. Let's go give her. She's playing Marvel Rivals. So we're not raiding for Kingdom Come Deliverance for a change, because not a lot of people are playing that right now, except for Sven, but I raided Sven yesterday. Oh! We could raid Gunga. Gunga's playing KCD, so yeah, let's give him a raid. Alright, chat. Don't forget to use the rate message. There you go. I will see you guys tomorrow for some more KCD 2. For now, good night. Love you all. Bye-bye.